Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players
can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the power forwards position. Outside, Maxey. No good on the triple. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Jokic has got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys?
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Offensive rebound. Jokic uses the glass to finish the lane. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Now Hardaway, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Watson with it. George picks him up. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Maxey, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Embiid wide open. It's good from about 19 feet. Embiid's got 7.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Murray. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. Out to Hardaway. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And Murray, here we go. Hardaway for 3. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Embiid. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Oubre outside. Hits the 3-point bomb.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Out to Hardaway. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Down low, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Maxey. He has 5. George passes to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here is Hardaway. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Back to Gordon. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Here's Embiid outside for George. Wide open shot is on the money. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Murray, good.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 7. Right side, George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic with the screen on George. Murray kicks to Gordon. Oubre with the steal. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The 3 from George finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Murray, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular.
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Jokic with a screen on Martin. Hardaway against Martin. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the middle, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. Great D that time from Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 15. Right side George. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the 76ers. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Murray. George dishes to Oubre. In the corner, Drummond with it. George looking around. The 11-footer, and the 76ers tack on two more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 21. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Philadelphia shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Screened by Valanciunas. Here's Brown. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to George. To the paint. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And Drummond throws it down.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Drummond missing. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Here's Jones. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 23. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForge.
Thanks. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back over to you, Kevin.
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. The 76ers again can't hit it. Denver shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Jones, no luck, and the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. 76ers moving the ball around. George, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
First team foul.
The Nuggets shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and George gets it to go.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 21 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Philadelphia also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Edwards. And Maxey subbed in for Paul George. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Watson's shot is good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Maxey passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Oubre outside. Back to Martin. Pass to Drummond. From the top of the key, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And so it's Philadelphia out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those 2 thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Martin. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Denver.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Shoots from the baseline, and Denver again with the bucket.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And the three off target. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Terrible. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side Hardaway. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Pass to Bona. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here's Jokic outside. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Beyond the arc. And it's Bona missing. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Martin for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Martin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Pass to Bona. And the shot falls short this time. The Nuggets shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Murray, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bona. 18 feet out. The 76ers again can't hit it. Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better.
Hardaway from outside. And down goes the three. Terry with it. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic pulls it down. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Presentation of the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
and he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the first. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Nice shot by Turner.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Rollins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Siakam, pass to Zubac. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Kuzma finds Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Shoots over Zubac, and it's Turner. That time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Now here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Here's Halliburton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Pass to Porter. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Halliburton. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Rollins, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Top of the key. Halliburton misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Rollins. Fires at the elbow. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
And Turner is exceptionally good at getting guys up in the air. He's got a really wicked shot fake, which fools even the best defensive player.
First free throw is good. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Tough, good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the screen by Kuzma. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Siakam left side. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back over to you.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the paint. Here's Huff. Uses the glass on the layup. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Turner passes to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Kuzma. Nembhard with a steal. To the middle. Here's Shepherd. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Here's Huff. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Turner. Takes a three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now here's Nembhard. Yet to see a basket. Here's Huff. Back to Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Yes, on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Turner with it. He's covered by Siakam. Kuzma with a screen on Siakam. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Turner. Can't nail the jumper.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And so that's the end of the first half. Milwaukee out in front, up by 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc River.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Jackson out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Potter in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Rollins. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Walker pulls down the board. Well, the Pacers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now here's Turner. 15 points in the game. Driving in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw, no good for Walker.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's Toppin on the assist by Jackson.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 19 points in the game. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Brian.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Antetokounmpo against Toppin. Stripped it away. Porter with the steal. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 23 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. To the inside. A nice shot by Toppin.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Jarris Walker.
Man, excellent patience from Turner close to the basket there. I mean, forced the defense to get a little handsy with him in the paint.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in, and he sinks the second. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Toppin goes in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McConnell. He takes it in. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner, and Prince is subbed in for Kuzma. And that one's good. Green. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Green, following the bucket by the Pacers. And yep, it's good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
McConnell passes to Potter. There's 31 seconds left in the third. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. On the wing, Green. He's marked by McConnell. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. McConnell against Green. Toppin right side. Walker for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Nesmith. His first shot attempt. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Halliburton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Portis. That shot off. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. From downtown. Drills it from deep.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Green against Halliburton. And it's Green off the drive. Picked it out of midair. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. And the free throw, no good. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Antetokounmpo, a big-time flush by Giannis.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the board.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Siakam there for the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Here's Portis. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Halliburton against Porter. 17-footer on the way. Oh, rising fire.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Porter looks it over. Portis, right side. Shoots a three. Now Porter. Halliburton with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. From about 16. Portis there for the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 5. The drive by Porter. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter. Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the basket by Indiana. Book it!
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Porter. And some changes here for the Bucks. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And Kuzma subbed in for Prince. Here's Porter. With the drive. Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now Turner. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Kuzma outside. Both hands there for a little extra. That one goes. Yes, sir. Kuzma with the ball. So Milwaukee wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yeah.
Giannis, what an impressive...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward spot. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Murray.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
About a minute played so far here in the first. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jokic's screen. Pass to Watson. Takes the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Offline with his 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Halliburton with it. Watson's there. Halliburton no good. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Second chance effort. Zubac, that's good.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Outside Hardaway. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton is doubled. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 6 points.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Wide open look here for Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's Halliburton, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Halliburton against Murray. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Nesmith has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Deep 2 from Murray. He gets it in there. He's got 9.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Pass to Watson. Jokic a screen. And Watson slams it in.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
Then my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. 5 to shoot. So the wing on the left. Halliburton with the steal. By himself. And Halliburton to the rim.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Murray down low. Zubac defending. Murray against Siakam. On the wing, Gordon. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Neesmith has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Siakam misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Murray against Halliburton. Murray, good. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
No good from Zubac. And here's Denver. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Outside Gordon. It's hauled in by Zubac. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Watson with it. Siakam's there. Watson's shot is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Denver needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Huff passes to Nembhard. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. Here's Huff. And the three ball is good. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, that little floater, such a big part of Tyus Jones's game.
Pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. Here's the screen. Over Jones. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Jones, the pass to Brown. And up the court come the Pacers on the break.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end...
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the 1. 4 on the shot clock. Jones finds Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick and roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Pass to Huff. Now Nembhard. Here's Huff. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
Valanciunas hits them both. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Huff. There's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nembhard against Jones. Now Valanciunas kicks it out to Jones. And again, Denver no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Huff. To the wing right side. Toppin, no one around him. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas, who knew he had a bit of showman in him? Go to work, sir.
Pass to Huff. for three. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter. Jones looking for an opening. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Huff. And again, it's Indiana converting.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Here's Brown. No scoring in this one. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Explosive above-the-rim player. Mr. Toppin have at it.
Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Walker for the tie. Hands it from downtown. Walker's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Brown wide open. He is called in by Huff. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Pacers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
He's off on the second. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Walker with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Siakam outside. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Jokic with his screen on Halliburton. A jump hook. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Hardaway. They can't stop the run with that one. Got it up. He can't hit that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. Then it's Walker. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Gordon a screen. 5 on the clock. Hardaway finds Jokic. And count it from 19 feet away.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic a screen. Hardaway passes to Murray. Into the lane. Hardaway kicks to Gordon. To take the lead. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam outside. No good from outside. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Jokic against Zubac. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jokic missing. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Siakam. Another shot. Now Zubac. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And it's Walker penetrating. Trying again. Oh, the slam dunk.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one is good.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Murray fires away. Jokic, another chance. Rebounded by Zubac. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton with it.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's the shot. And it's off. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Driving the lane, Siakam. Trained from outside.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Indiana.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
And it's the Pacers' ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And the Pacers, another 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that one falls. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Walker against Hardaway. Now Jokic. And he misses the J. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Backyard, 6'5", 0. Tyrese Halliburton.
One thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Edgecombe out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Siakam against George. Pass to Embiid. Pulls up. Offensive rebound. Oubre misses the baby hook. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Zubac passes to Halliburton. Zubac inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Maxey attacking. And he slams it in one-handed.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Doesn't go that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Back to Maxey. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's Maxey missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Halliburton, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. The rebound by Shepherd. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Siakam, pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Now Maxey. Out to Oubre. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Number 23, Tyrese Martin.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Knocked loose. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton for 3. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oubre on the wing. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's George. Down low. It's George on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one drops for him.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Now Halliburton. He's got 6. Siakam with it. Oubre picks him up. Pass to Shepard. Now Neesmith. Paul George pulls down the board. Outside Oubre. George for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Indiana, and we'll bring you the starter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And here's Indiana now. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Back to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Toppin. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist by Drummond. Edgecombe's got 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Just 2 to shoot. Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Oubre. To the middle. Pass to Edgecombe.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Edwards, he's checked in for Oubre. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Nembhard. Still without a bucket. Here's Toppin. Drops in the layup for 2. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Terry's checked in for Philadelphia. That free throw's good from Maxey.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Huff sinks it from distance. Huff's got 5 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And a a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Nembhard. No points yet. To the left side wing. Pass to Huff. Puts up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Maxey passes to Drummond. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Drummond with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Toppin hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Edwards, inside. Tips! Here's Jackson, drives to the hoop. Here's Toppin, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. Now Jackson from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can command respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Brian, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Huff misses the layup. Toppin outside from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
76ers trail by 9. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Indiana's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Jackson can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. George in the post. He's against Toppin. And the 76ers get it back. Oubre can't hit. Jackson outside. Here's Huff. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. The Pacers out. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Obi Toppin out there with Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Jackson, and it's Potter in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. And here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pacers leading by 9. Nembhard outside. There's a screen. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 7.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the 3 off target. Pacers leading by 8. Toppin outside. Up top, Walker. Five to shoot. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's George. The rebound by Potter.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Down low. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
George finds Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Potter. Paul George pulls down the board.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, George with a steal. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The putback. The rebound by Potter. Pacers leading by 13. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Nembhard. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Goes up on the wing. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. Maxey's got 14 points.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Potter, pass to Toppin. Here's Potter. Embiid covers. Here's the 3. And Potter gets it to go. Potter's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And Terrence Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for Indiana. Philadelphia also making some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Embiid. And it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Halliburton outside. From the high post. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Neesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 76ers trail by 16. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And they pick up 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Zubac. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. George passes to Lowry. To the wing on the left. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Zubac with a screen on Oubre. Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. From the high post. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Drummond passes to Oubre. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And he makes it.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Lowry against Halliburton. Lowry, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
'76ers trail by 10. Pass to Drummond. Now Edwards. And he slams it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Zubac. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Halliburton can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
George! No good from 3!
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 9. 1:43 left in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Halliburton fires. No good. Philadelphia's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Halliburton rips down the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Zubac. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Indiana leading by 9. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. .103 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Edwards. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Philadelphia shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George! The triple drops.
George, 3 points.
Indiana on offense. 10-point lead. Zubac. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off. It's the end. 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Porter. Paul George making his last shot. Kick out to Giannis. Rollins against Maxey. Paul George with the steal. Inside. Fires from deep. Maxey, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Embiid from outside. Rollins grabs the board. On offense here, the Bucks. 4-point game. Turner with a screen on Maxey. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Porter. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
On the wing, George. Covered by Giannis. Embiid sets the pick for George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Porter passes to Rollins. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's George. No good with the layup. Bucks trail by 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Turner throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds him.
Pass to Embiid. The 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And Embiid gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
50 seconds left to play here in the first. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. Here is Porter. Scoreless thus far.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly. Pass
to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Latre. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Back to Giannis. The rebound by Paul George. The 76ers leading by 3. With some arc and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Edgecombe is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Turner. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Embiid. Turner against George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And there's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Kuzma with the screen for Turner. Now here's Kuzma, covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 3. Antetokounmpo, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Giannis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, George. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Another shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Embiid. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Bucks trail by 7. McCall will be against VJ Edgecombe. That'll be his second foul of the game. Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
Now in for Philadelphia,
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Porter passes to Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Drummond. And Turner kicks to Kuzma. The layup missed. And here's George for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there. And continue.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Maxey against Rollins. Releases. That one wide left. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lowry, good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
And Turner kicks to Giannis. Kuzma inside. Working on George. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by George. Here's Kuzma. Kicks it out to Giannis. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 10. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Offensive rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Porter passes to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by George. Here's Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Turner's got 6 points.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And it's Drummond missing. Bucks trail by 10. And stolen by Maxey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
And stolen by Drummond. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Porter. Turner against George. Shoots the three. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Turner for the three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers leading by 12. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Porter against Lowry. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Good on the bucket. Drummond's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
And Turner kicks to Giannis. Back to Turner. Launches a three. Paul George grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 11. A lucky out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Drummond. Back to George. He's looking for Drummond. Finds him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Right side Lowry takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Portis drives in. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. Antetokounmpo against George. Maxey in the corner. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oubre on the wing. Left side, Maxey. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kuzma against Oubre. Antetokounmpo passes to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Good work defensively by Lowry. For Philadelphia, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Oubre sets the screen for George. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go do it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. A different look for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Hollins comes in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Here's George. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
2 points. That one goes.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
On its way from Turner for 2. And it falls over the rim and in.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
It's George on the wing. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Embiid, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paul George.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Pass to Turner. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by George.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Maxey against Porter. Maxey kicks to George. Shoots over Kuzma. They get the rebound. Outside for George. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and he comes up with the deuce.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey attacking. George for three. Maxey kicks it to George. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he gets the bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia with another miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Hardaway, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Watson. He's covered by Oubre. Jokic the screen. Fires for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Up again. And the dunk by Jokic.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Embiid's shot is good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Counted.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jokic to screen. George against Gordon. And there's the drive.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
George and Embiid are up front. Edgecombe out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here goes Murray. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. George outside. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Screen by Gordon. And here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Here's Oubre. Embiid against Jokic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Oubre. George, right side. Jokic against Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Out to Gordon. Murray from outside. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 19 points.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George in the post, defended by Gordon. Embiid against Jokic. Goes up at the stripe. Shot clock at 5. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Pass to George.
I see him.
Over Gordon. Again, Philadelphia.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Jokic, the screen. Here's Watson. Gordon on the wing. George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steal.
Jokic, the screen. Murray inside. Give him 8 points now. Maxey against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 13-point game. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in a power forward. Hits the three-pointer. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The drive by Brown. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the 76ers another 3.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 8. Here's George. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Drummond for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Jones. Sweet little floater. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Inside, Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown against Maxey. Jones with a screen on Maxey. Left side Jones. This one for three. And he can't get that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Hardaway finds Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Clock at 4. Here's Hardaway. And George with some nice D.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Nuggets lead by 3. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And Jokic throws it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Drummond for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. And Denver shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Murray passes to Gordon. Right side Watson. Wing shot on the way. And he connects with a jumper. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Denver is shooting just 36% in the third. For 3, Gordon. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to Drummond. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Left side Murray. Denver moving it around. Watson passes to Hardaway. It's stolen by Maxey. The 3 from Edgecombe. Knocks it down from distance. Edgecombe's got 6 points. Murray looking around. And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey out there with Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
76ers foul. Edgecombe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lowry, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Lowry. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 7. Fires the 3. Hardaway, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. The three ball is good from Jokic.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's George. Misses from short range. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray with it. Picked up by Lowry. Murray, shot is good.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. '76ers trail by 10. Embiid can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Embiid finds Lowry. Out to Oubre. Can they get it? Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 12. Now Gordon. Jams it home.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Embiid fires. Oh, Embiid hits from outside. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Jokic. All alone. Shot's no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Outside Embiid. Jokic against George. Gordon with a steal. From downtown. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 11. Outside Oubre. Outside George. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Murray against Lowry. Now Gordon from deep. Ooh, the shot misses. 1:04 left in the fourth.
If they had an advantage tonight, came out sharp and did what was needed, nice win here for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Now Embiid. He launches. Oh, it's off target. George against Jokic. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. George with a steal. Jokic! So the Nuggets win it. Exceptional effort.
Nikola.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You've got it. 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Down low. Here's Zubats. You can't get that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Halliburton against Rollins. It's stolen by Shepard. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Turner with the screen for Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. To the paint. Here's Giannis. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Going inside. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The drive by Giannis. Count that bucket.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
There's Giannis following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And Turner kicks to Porter. Back to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. That one doesn't go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton. Throwing it down.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Zubats. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets. Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Inside. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Over Nesmith. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Halliburton against Kuzma. Here's Zubats. Here he goes. The shot missing. Giannis with some nice D. Porter passes to Turner. Bucks passing it around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Zubats. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Porter up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now, here's Zubats over Turner, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now, Halliburton, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Kuzma against Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Giannis. 10 points for him. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Tries it from 19. Again, Indiana.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Turner for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 13. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, He was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Turner following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton, and it's good for two. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he gets the bucket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Screen by Zubac. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Turner against Siakam. Tries again. Poked away. From deep three-point land. Halliburton, no good. Good if it goes. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And you look at the top players in the NBA. One thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Halliburton with it, picked up by Portis. And Halliburton to the rim.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo, off on the layup. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Potter. It's rebounded by Portis.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Portis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Back to Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Prince is checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet. Halliburton's got 17 now.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Prince. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Siakam, a screen on Prince. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And it's in off the backboard. 8 points for Siakam.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Porter's a screen on Halliburton. Here's Porter, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Kicks it out to Giannis. Pass to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Here's Trent. That shot misses. Good D by Siakam. Pass to Potter. Halliburton outside. And here is Neesmith. Defended by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. Trent with the wide open look. They get it back. Pacers leading by 8. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Potter. A 3-ball. Rollins grabs the board.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Giannis a screen on Halliburton. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Siakam. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
To the middle. Taken away. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. It's stolen by Shepherd. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Halliburton passes to Potter. Count the basket. Potter's got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
For 3, Siakam. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Siakam. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepherd out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Here's Zubac. The layup off target. Bucks trail by 6. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Walker's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. And here are the Pacers now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Portis throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Halliburton is double. Here's Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Trent goes in, and it's in there. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Siakam's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Indiana making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. Lock at 6. Kick out to Giannis. From deep. Rebounded by Zubac. Pacers leading by 6. Nembhard with it. Zubac in the post. Giannis is there. Can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Zubac. Nifty move. And the crafty layup. Good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Nembhard against Trent. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis says, get off me.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Here's Green. Portis a screen on Siakam. Green. From outside, the 3 goes down.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now Zubac. Walker against Prince. It's in there.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Bucks trail by 5. Screen by Giannis. Nembhard against Trent. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
At the line for the Bucks.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Rollins checked in for Green. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Trent. And the Pacers also making a change. Buffs checked in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Siakam with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Turner, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Kuzma.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
Gets the first. That trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Kuzma. Here's Huff. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And so the Pacers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Now here's Halliburton. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, B.A., is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game to the paint. Here's Zubats, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by Shepard. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Murray. And the dunk by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Outside Hardaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Halliburton. And it's Shepard missing. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers. He
begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Here's Murray. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
To the middle. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Murray deciding where to go with it. Siakam against Jokic. Here's Gordon. No good on his first attempt of the game. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Halliburton, good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball, guarded now by Watson. Gordon with a steal. Here he goes. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
Zubats' shot is off. Nuggets trail by 11. Murray inside, defended by Halliburton. Murray's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Siakam. No made baskets yet. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. Here's Watson. From outside, off the mark. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Give it to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. Indiana leading by 12. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Gordon finds Jokic. Over Zubac. And that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Shepard. To the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Zubac. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from way outside. And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it! Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Watson. They can't stop the run with that one.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Out to Gordon from behind the arc. The rebound by Neesmith.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Denver has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Murray, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Halliburton against Hardaway. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Hardaway. Halliburton for three. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Shepherd for three. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Gordon outside. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Jokic against Zubac. Over Jokic. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 14 points for the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Pacers running away with it. And Allie LaForce has something for us. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jones drives in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Indiana's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Nembhard. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Brown's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Jones from outside. He can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jones against Toppin. And the shot's good. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Well, just a superb drive from Tyus Jones. Very opportunistic when he attacks the lane.
The 3 ball. Huff can't get it to go. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones drives in. Outside Brown. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Nimhart for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Jones, the pass to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Johnson's got 6 points.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And Jarris Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Inside, the kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of tooling 3-point opportunities.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Walker. Takes the 3. A shot by Brown, no good. Indiana leading by 19. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the shot goes in.
Wow, Obi Toppin goes to the floater game. He can make that when given the chance.
Jones, got it. Jones has got 4 points this quarter. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And it's Denver with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. 4-3. And Brown with the basket on the assist from Jones. Give him 8 points now.
Now, this is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Good try by Nimhart. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Walker. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Now Brown takes a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Indiana leading by 17. Nimhart for 3. The shot no good. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Huff. 3-pointer, no good. Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, Jackson out there with Andrew Nimhart. Then there's Walker, then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
And it's in there.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Murray for 3. Out to Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. Watson with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Hardaway into the lane. Here's Jokic. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. Nembhard outside. Sinks the tray. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Huff can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 17. The drive by Murray. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
This is the three.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Now Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Now Gordon beyond the arc. Money from three.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Murray cuts in. Hardaway against Walker. Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Indiana leading by 9. Nembhard outside. Toppin, a screen on Murray. Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The three is in.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Nembhard outside. And he gets a nice high percentage look.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And there's a pick. Nembhard fires. And stolen by Murray. Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Toppin. Here's Gordon. Takes a three. Cash from downtown. The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. For three. It's good from beyond the arc. And here's Murray. There's the three. Buries it! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great. And like it. Everyone else. GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubats in at the center. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Bucket is good.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
To the inside. Here's Zubats. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Connects from three-point range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Halliburton. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Oubre over Nesmith. Oubre can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The rebound by Shepard. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Siakam with it. Maxey covering. 6 to shoot. Siakam misses. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Saw the defender closing and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Now, here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Now, here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shepard, the pass to Zubats. Siakam outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:41 left in the first. Now, here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. Pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oubre with the steal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Nesmith. There's the pick. And here is Zubats. Good And a nice assist from Siakam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. A three-pointer off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Halliburton. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Now Shepard drills the three-pointer. Shepard's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey passes to George. Oubre up top, down low. Here's Embiid. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Inside. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Maxey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia. Zubac. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 3. On the wing, George. Neesmith covering. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Oubre on the wing. Neesmith covering. Goes up at the stripe. Oubre, good. He has 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now, here is Halliburton. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Here's George. Oubre, no one around him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Driving inside. Shepard, the pass to Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got 6.
He took it right to the rack. And look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Halliburton right side. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Oubre with the steal. Outside, Maxey misses the 3. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Edgecombe. Still without a basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
Now, here's Zubac. He's got 8 over Embiid. Rebound by Joel Embiid. George against Halliburton. A nice shot by George. George has got his first points of the game.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Up top, Zubac. Defended by George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Embiid with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And stolen by Siakam. To the paint. Embiid with the steal. Pass to George. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Count that one. Oubre's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
76ers foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-5 run here. Outside for George. Pass to Embiid. George looking around. Here's Oubre. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Oubre's got 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Edgecombe, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Defenders know Edgecombe wants to get to the rim, so he puts them on their heels. It just stops and pops.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Embiid. Siakam against George. Now Edgecombe. And there it is for him. Edgecombe's got the lead back up to 9 now for the 76ers. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Obi Toppin. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then it's Walker, and it's Huff in at the 5. Home in the paint. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edgecombe. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. Now Nembhard. Toppin inside. Shakes him. And Toppin throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 76ers again can't hit it. Nembhard against Maxey. They set the pick. Here's Huff. And he dunks it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Embiid. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, that's blocked. Stolen by Walker. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Embiid. Drives to the hoop, and that one, good. Nembhard's got his first bucket in this one. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Down low. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Embiid with the steal. 5-on-3 break. And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead. Here's Huff. Lays it up off the glass. Huff's got 4 points in the quarter. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Maxey kicks to George. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Nembhard covering. Pass to George. Now here's Drummond. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And here's George for 3. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside, Maxey. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Another steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Edgecombe with the steal. Now here's Drummond. T right on him. Drummond the screen. Here's George. And the shot no good, a bit short.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight area.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to George. From downtown, it's hauled in by Huff. Here's Toppin. Oh,
yes! Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's still anybody. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pacers trail by 3. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Martin is out there with Payne, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Oubre dishes to Martin from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shepard, the pass to Zubac. Driving in. And he converts the layup. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
George sets a screen for Payne. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Inside. Embiid, no good. Indiana leading. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Payne. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Embiid, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Zubac. It counts, and the foul. That one on Maxey.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's Halliburton, and Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Payne. Shepard, that's good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Stolen by Zubac. They break it out, 5 on 3. Can't stuff the alley-oop home.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Maxey fires. And that time also a missed shot. Indiana leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. That one goes. Count it.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. From deep. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers running out of time. George. Rebounded by Zubac. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Oubre. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Now Zubac. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 1:19 left in the 4th. Here's Oubre. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Zubac.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Indiana.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zubac.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Rebounded by Zubac. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shepard, that's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now, here's Maxey. Neesmith covering. Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And Philadelphia calls time here. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Ivica Zubac.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers. Going lots of basketball. Ball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Maxey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Porter pass to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. From the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Rollins. Tries again. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Embiid from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Porter. Down low. Prince, the pass to Porter. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Turner. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Ooh, nice D from George.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on George. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Rebound by Philadelphia. George scanning the floor. Oubre on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. 3-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner against Embiid. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drains the triple. Antetokounmpo has got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Embiid passes to Oubre. George against Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Turner. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Maxey from downtown. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's stolen away. The finish. And Giannis with the jam.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
To the inside. Turner against Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the glass. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Embiid. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Rollins, to the middle, with 2 seconds left. And then Turner with the dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Sixers on top. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Maxey, uneasy 2 on the layup. Maxey's got 11.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Antetokounmpo with it. Oubre picks him up. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Oubre. Turner for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's Maxey outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Porter driving to the basket.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And Maxey, here we go. Down low. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, slamming it down off the drive, and the defense had no response for the incoming turnover.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Turner. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The Sixers trailing. Maxey attacking. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. George against Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. Embiid misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Pass to Turner. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
George against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George against Antetokounmpo. Embiid passes to George. For 3, Maxey. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Inside, pass to Turner. George against Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Oh, assertive follow-up by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Embiid. And the 17-footer goes down.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
76ers trail by 5. Embiid from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rollins passes to Turner. To the paint. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Thomas. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. George with it. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Amazing stunts from your pocket light. Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Prince, the pass to Portis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Drummond with the screen. For three, Maxey. And the 76ers another three.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. Now here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They double him with Harris. Kicks it to George. Drummond for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Prince. Still no points. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Prince.
And Kuzma has a knack for making difficult shots, especially around the rim.
And it's Maxey missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis into the lane. Prince. Pass to Portis. Second chance effort. Oh, Drummond with a block. Here's Edgecombe. Pounded by Harris. Drummond for 3. Fires in the triple. Drummond's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harris with it, guarded now by Maxey. Portis with a screen on Oubre. Portis, right side. Here's Kuzma, and he banks in the layup. Kuzma's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Oh, impressive strength from Edgecombe. Young guys like him need confidence building buckets like this.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
George against Prince. The kick out to Kuzma. And George with some nice D.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look that Drummond's going to get.
Nice job inside.
And here's Maxey outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Stolen by Drummond. Here's George. There's the drive. And it's good for 2. George has got 9 points.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Portis, the putback. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Harris. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Turner against Embiid. Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. George for 3, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Torian. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
76ers foul. Edge guard.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is the ruling on the floor is
But at
confirmed.
least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Throughout his career, Torian Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Maxey, that's good.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Antetokounmpo inside. Turner, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. George against Antetokounmpo. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo against George. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter.
Porter Jr. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 17. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Going to work in the low block.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Embiid. Outside George. Now Embiid. Oh, he jammed it.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Porter outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, the shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Oubre. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 17. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Pass to Turner. The three is up. The three ball is down.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, putting in work inside.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Antetokounmpo against George. Yes! Using that window!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
For three. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by George. And the 76ers lead by 21. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Porter. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Murray. Pass to Gordon. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Here's George. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Watson. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Gordon. 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a unreal.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. From deep, George. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Left side, Gordon. That doesn't go either for Gordon. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
The 76ers with another miss. Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Edgecombe. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, in the corner, it's Gordon. A miss that time would have put him up.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. To the right side. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Good on the triple. George has got 9.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Murray, still scoreless, and it's Jokic in the corner. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Edgecombe. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Embiid, no good. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. And it's off from three-point range. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And there's the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
George dishes to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. Hardaway takes it off the glass.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
George against Gordon. George, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic finds Gordon. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Hardaway with it. Lowry picks him up. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Gordon. Outside Hardaway. For 3, Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 5.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Drills it from outside. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Gordon. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Edgecombe, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Philadelphia substitution.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Jokic. That shot missing. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 6. Lowry from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And here's George for three. It's hauled in by Watson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Murray looking around. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket for Murray. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And they double up Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on low. 6 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Here's the three. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And the shot is good.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Embiid, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
George, no good. The deep three from Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's Jokic outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Get ready for the fast court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Paul George really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. To the inside, Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's the floater. Murray, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Good work there as it goes. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific terrific shot creator. Go into the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hardaway from outside. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maxey. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Edgecombe, no good. Denver's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Jones, the pass to Jones. Now Valanciunas. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre, no one around him. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Brown against Oubre. Johnson, the pass to Valanciunas. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving to the basket.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
And George kicks to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half. Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. From 18 feet away, that misses off the backboard.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Jones, no luck.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Maxey, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Pulls up. The putback. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good, and Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And both free throws good for Brown. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey kicks to Drummond from past the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Jones. This one for 3. He's off on that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets trail by 7. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Philadelphia shooting well. They're at 45%. Nugget shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Drummond. No good with the triple. Murray kicks to Gordon. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Going inside, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Jokic. Oubre with the steal. Edgecombe with it. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Drummond's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Murray, the 20-foot jumper. Good. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Into the lane, outside Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. A three-pointer, good.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Maxey with it, guarded by Murray. Jokic pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. The shot misses. And George, here we go. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And both free throws good for Paul George. 11-point game. Murray outside. Now Gordon. Watson the screen. And here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go. The 76ers leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Philadelphia.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Watson. Count it!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Go. So the Bucks win the tip. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Zubac. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton outside. Siakam right side. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Halliburton misses.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Kuzma against Siakam. Pass to Zubac. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Porter with it. Halliburton picks him up. Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo for 3. Buries it from 3. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Here's Zubac. That one's off. Still out of sync. Milwaukee leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Halliburton. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Pacers with possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Now here's Zubac. Over Antetokounmpo. No good, off the front rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Halliburton on the attack. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Rollins. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
That free throw no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And here's Shepard for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. Halliburton outside. And he converts the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Stolen by Siakam. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Porter after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Into the lane. Kept alive to the left wing. Here's Turner. No good from the wing. Indiana leading. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton looking for an opening. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the middle. Here's Zubac. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Zubac. And the Bucks miss again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton on the attack to the inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Zubac has gotten his second bucket of the game. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity, and Turner with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Tries again. Zubac shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 4. Up top, Turner. He's guarded by Zubac. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Down low. Here's Turner. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Turner in the high post. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with the throwdown right on top of your head.
Zubac into the lane. And the basket is good. Zubac has got 6.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Stolen by Siakam. 3 on 3. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. And here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Shepherd. Siakam outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Buries it down low. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis, it's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 1.
You gotta put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Nembhard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Siakam. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Indiana's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. That's tipped. Portis with the steal. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. Pass to Walker. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Portis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson, pass to Huff. Over Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Kicks it out to Jackson for the tie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. The dive for the ball, and stolen by Jackson. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Nembhard, the pass to Walker, to the paint. Huff can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 5. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .156 left in the third. Good work there as it goes.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Porter against Nembhard. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. The drive by Porter. Keeps it alive. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard with it. Now Porter defending. Porter with the steal. On the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Here's Huff. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Huff's got 6 points.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 21, just 4 to shoot. Porter, the pass to Rollins, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. He took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Green's checked in for Porter Jr. On the wing, Nembhard. Green covering. Siakam, the pass to Huff. Back to Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Portis for 3. He buries it from 3. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Huff, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the...
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And here's Milwaukee now. 3-point lead. So on the floor for Milwaukee. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Prince. Then it's Green. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on A.J. Green. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Indiana's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Shepard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, right side. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Potter's shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. Inside. Now Portis. Going inside. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Here's Potter. Halliburton on the wing. Green covering. Buries it from outside.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And he slams it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Cuts off the pass. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. He hits the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day. Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Zubac, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Milwaukee also changed it up. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Kuzma.
You know, you can't go for that if you're the...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review.
Shooting for Milwaukee. The ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Turner with the block. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 2-point game. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pacers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Halliburton with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Siakam going for it. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Here's Zubac.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Zubac pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team.
Pascal, these days you are called upon to carry this team.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy is a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now here's Murray. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Here's Halliburton. And that one is good from Zubac.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Aaron Neesmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Watson for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
To the paint, here's Zubac. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And Murray, here we go. Gordon finds Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Stolen by Zubac. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Shepherd. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drained for 2 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Inside, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now, here's Zubac. He's got 7, and again, it's Indiana.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Jokic a screen. And it's Murray penetrating. And that one drops. Murray's got 9 points.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And that all comes from the defense of Tyrese Halliburton looking to make things happen.
Stolen by Zubac. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Down low, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Murray against Halliburton. Now here's Gordon. He has yet to score.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana out in front. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. "16 feet away. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers leading by 8. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 10.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Murray, good. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end, twice on the pipes with that block.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Halliburton outside. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Good defense by Jokic.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside Hardaway. Good D by Siakam. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Siakam for three. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
From deep, the Pacers pull it in. Now the Pacers moving it up. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Baseline jumper, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball?
2 minutes.
Now Halliburton. He's got 7. Pass to Zubac. 9 feet out. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jones looking for an opening. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pacers leading by 13. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. On defense, Denver. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Driving the lane. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his first basket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Zubac a screen on Jones. From deep three-point land, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Down low, here's Valanciunas, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Zubac. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Jones. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Toppin. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. 5 on the clock. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. And he drops it in from the low post. Toppin's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
To the inside. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nembhard with it. Inside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
He doesn't get the second one. Pacers leading by 17. Pass to Nembhard. And the three off target. Denver shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Murray outside. To the inside. Jokic. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 9, T.J. McConnell.
Murray finds Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's McConnell. Out to the right wing. Here's Toppin. Clock at 6. And Toppin throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Shot by Gordon wide open. Another 3 for Denver.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's McConnell. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Pacers leading by 14. Jackson drives in. Great D that time from Hardaway. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And it's Gordon missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Hardaway for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got 5 now.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
McConnell against Murray. From 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And it's Murray penetrating. Back to Hardaway. Here he goes. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. McConnell scanning the floor. Good. McConnell's got his second basket. The Nuggets trail by 13. From deep, Jokic. The shot will not fall. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it We feel those pucks over here.
Outside Gordon. McConnell against Murray. Stolen by McConnell. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And Murray, here we go. The open shot, Jokic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
They set the pick. McConnell passes to Huff. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray outside. And stolen by McConnell. Drops in the breakaway layup. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That's the free fly. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stops, pops, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Trying to inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Pacers, T.J. McConnell.
Good on the second free throw. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Murray dishes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Huff. The tray. The putback. Back to McConnell. Second chance shot. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. off the bounce, the rise and fire. That's pretty.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots from the high post. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
They double him with Jokic. Back to McConnell. Pass to Toppin. And here's Jackson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Clock at 4. Here's McConnell. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. Walker with the rebound. Indiana leading by 19 points. On the wing, Jackson. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Now, here's McConnell. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Goes up on the wing. And Jokic with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Deep 2 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. There's the drive. And McConnell gets it to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
First personal foul. First team foul.
5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.